Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, no, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is... What's going on? Is there something wrong?
Coin guards! The time has come.
Ah! But... what is this?
Ready arms.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Aim!
Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons, now!
Sorry, Greenblood.
Fight with honor.
On guard. I said draw!
Stop it, Kurt!
Wait!
Speak. Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island. You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive. All the governors will suffer the same attacks if they haven't already. Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I've failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here, or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
It's over. You are defeated. You have no honor.
I agree with you. But I did train you well. At least there's that.
The student surpasses the master and you cannot bear it.
You are wrong. I am proud of you. Truly.
Thank you. You saved us all.
The nerve of them.
What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries? All that liberty, so close to power, it went to their heads. It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush you, bantering about the dangers of according one's trust to a sellsword is appropriate, but...
You're right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine.
Those are my advisors that you must protect. Me, I want
to join in. Look at your condition. It's out of the question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
As you've left me no choice. There is a hiding place in the cellar.
We will take care of your advisors after that.
And we should make these conger eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have no time to lose. Let us be gone.
These traitors will not be shaken by Kurt's death for very long. They are most likely gathering as we speak to prevent us from accessing the cellar.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act. We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You were dear to me as well.
Protect me in this battle!
Lord de Cossillon!
De Sade! I thought my hour had come.
A coup d'etat, Professor. The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin.
So, they have finally done it. It was only a question of time.
We should follow me.
I'm coming.
don't have the key.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Found it, Dara, Grimadarandan. Close to it, the richness steering.
May the fire engulf our enemies.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done.
Your Excellency, it is an honor. It's blocked. Lord Minister!
Ah, friendly faces. I was in this room when I heard sounds of... But what is going on?
It's a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
Lady Morange, make ready to...
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know...
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will... Go!
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
It will probably be very well guarded. And if we make too much noise, he could run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we'd better be discreet.
I'm almost positive that there's a passage leading to the barracks in the tavern. It could be a discreet way of getting in.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But... What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best...
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best...
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
What can I pour?
Nothing, thanks.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Very well. Goodbye, sir.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbour office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't...
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit.
So then, we agree?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery. Season. Now, give me the...
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Hello, Your
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Let's see what you need healing. Come on. Let's see what you
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. The magic is running out. Take a potion.
No magic here.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. I'm wounded. May the enlightened... May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is run. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Come on, if you dare. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Hello, officer.
Excellent. Can I do something for you?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
No one. I hoped he would be here.
We should... Take a look at these papers. There's bound to be some useful information there.
The traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
And we must hurry. What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand that...
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But... what is this? Soldiers, ready weapons! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! So sad, knowing that Kurt sacrificed his life for a commander who didn't even trust him.
I should probably have taken more heed of him. He was my master and my friend, and I did not listen. What a waste. We will wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned, then we'll enter. Dieter's daughter is gone. Your guards should get a good night's sleep now. Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt... It's too late. The coward has escaped. It's not over. We need to warn our allies.
I beg you, my child. We cannot let San Mateus fall into the hands of these traitors. What spiritual force will remain then to face the evil of this island and the deceit of the Alliance?
Of course. Without your village, the island will fall. Monor Senaig.
Very well. Let's go to Sam.
Beg your pardon, Excellency. The city is encircled for their protection. No...
For their protection? Traitor. You have some nerve.
Warn the guard!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Incredible!
What's the matter? What just happened?
Ah, sir. Those guards, for needs of security, I've served Her Eminence.
My daughter, gather...
Father Petrus.
These soldiers are making...
Highly enlightened.
But you have the key to...
Yes, of course.
Pray for us, my daughter. Curses. I did not think there would be so many guards.
Come on, if you dare! Protect me in this battle! Take a potion!
We're inside. Now we must hurry and find Cornelia. May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Come with us, milady. All resistance is futile.
May the light guide my hand!
Catch her! You won't be going any further. Go.
Thank you for your help. The Enlightened have heard my prayers. Too late for my retinue, alas, but my counselors are without doubt. These soldiers said that they were holding them on the second floor. Might I once again free them? Be discreet. The slightest...
Do not fret.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Your magic is running in... potion! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Unbeliever.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this battle!
I think they were the last. The palace is liberated.
Ah, Your Excellency. I am happy to see that you are...
Yes. The last traitors that took the palace have fallen.
I am infinitely grateful. I have received reports that the seditious faction of the Coin Guard have been arrested by a contingent of their... They were firm believers and refused to... I also learned that Hikmet has fallen. The Bridge Alliance, I can't really say that I regret it. I would have preferred that these brutes had failed and that their commander... Without your providential rescue, I shall never forget what you have done for this city. Please, give your cousin these same words of gratitude.
I shall not fail to do so.
products are... Welcome to the best... Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his domain. Don't... Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
I don't have the key. I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name, thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't...
A brother? I wonder if we are alike. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity.
Come closer, good people. Lick your head. closer, good people. The court is mine.
You'll find all you need in our... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
So? Did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be... You know what happens to them.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under...
We'll see about that.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to...
Really? And then it'll be the gal...
Maybe enlightened will take me in this battle.
Close to it,
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Stay alert. Their leader...
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first...
If they let him escape, it's only because they...
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him.
Don't worry. We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
The man with the silver coin is probably a better clue than this name, which is probably false anyway.
You'll find all you need in... Welcome! It's... Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything...
Nothing to report?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver...
Good. It would be a shame to have to make a...
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since...
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your cop?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way.
I hope those idiots aren't...
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver... Well, I'll lead you.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be...
Do not take us for fools.
I don't know what you've heard.
Regardless, you are therefore
Oh, yes.
May the enlightenment protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
So, have you finally decided...
So you can torture me? You can do what... I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middle...
You must know more than you're willing to say.
I'd rather die.
May the enlightenment protect me in this battle!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion I think I've put an end to it. At least temporarily. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. These foolish brutes not only harm... But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this...
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to... But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about it.
Loyalty?
Or terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards...
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably... Here, Your Excellency. Take this. And rest assured that I will... I'll also make sure that...
Thank you. I will...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you might want to know more concerning the, events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'etat of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt, you showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
And saved our city and our Mother Cardinal. An immense... She has asked me to relay to you her...
To me, I imagine that you know that Hikmet had less luck. She flies. Most of the scholars were massacred, but their governor has sought refuge here. This treacherous commander must be... But his victory will be for... He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade. I wish him luck in finding a port that will well... And you were able to catch his lieutenants.
It is hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a... To think that he trained both of us, drumming into us, fight...
You were able to turn that to our advantage. As to why he betrayed us, he is... Fortunately, the entire guard...
What do you plan on doing to them? How can we give them up?
We cannot. But we cannot do with... And I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible...
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads.
Don't blame yourself. I know. Yet, I'm afraid that before this... If only there was a...
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary. It is rumored he can alleviate even... His village is west of the city. I could take you...
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are... Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to... As it would seem Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not...
Thank you, as always, for your advice.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. Hold on.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know... Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you...
Another time, if you don't mind.
Did you want anything else?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Most nobles are uninteresting. Life as a sailor is much more exciting, at least.
Perhaps, but I would have preferred to choose my own destiny. Did you want anything else?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason.
Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor...
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was... Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I was given to the Nords when I was a little child. I think I was originally from the congregation. I took my first steps on... Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to foil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time
Missionaries? I was not aware.
He is not a bad man, Donegad. Even
then...
My cousin suffers from a terrible
I do not know this sickness.
But it turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from...
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now...
It is true. My village needs me now.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly?
Do they have a choice, Aiden?
Well then, tell us what we need.
The situation has become unbearable. They wanted to convert everyone, and of course, the village folk would not be pursued.
And it was also at that time that...
There are many wounded, and recently, many have...
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do.
Our master hunter. Or...
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my...
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Yes?
I just have a few questions.
I understand.
Tell me about the colonists. When did you...
Perhaps a dozen cycles ago. I had heard rumors of some of the eastern clans. Said that there were men coming from this. They said that they built very tall houses. I thought of it as nothing more than tales one tells by the fire of a night. They came with soldiers. They wanted to shake our minds. Treated us... I was told that they were not the same tribe as those found in the east, but I see no difference. You are all Renaigse Tuarla.
I have to go.
Qual?
Good day. Are you the
Beortir tu madre.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are... The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also...
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. Very calm. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And...
Were there many victims?
But the attacks happen more and more. I tried to chase them away, to destroy... And now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the children are? I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you...
You must destroy their nests. There are most likely 3 around here. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my prey. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village.
And how would I...
You must burn them and kill the dominant one. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they...
I thank you for your advice. Isn't it odd that these creatures...
Yes.
What do you know?
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. My name is Desard.
Yes.
Your Denegad asked me to...
This is true?
Can you describe your brother?
He is young, rather tall. He is such a nice boy, but...
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared?
It was 2 days past.
And you cannot...
No, he was full of joy.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No. I can't think. He didn't get along particularly well with them. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a...
It's still a lead.
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual, but he no longer wants to. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his...
What do you think most likely happened?
He could have come face to face with Ten, but he knew how to... He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in a...
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to...
I will go and see. Maybe... What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water. River. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they...
Yes, Katasach told me they attacked the villagers.
I know where to find one. But there are certain... My brother should not have left the village alone.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They said it was a perfect place, where all is...
Their words seem to have been to your...
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since that... And now, their stories of light are difficult to imagine. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his... He told me that these Mind Shakers were liars. That I don't really know what to think. If they took them...
This story about the fight compels... I must be leaving. Good day. I've been sent...
I hope he is right, and that you are not like them.
It is for that very reason that I'm here.
Then I will tell you what...
Your sister, what does she...
She is a very beautiful young woman.
Is she very careful?
Oh, yes. She...
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was... But she never returned.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly. In the clearing.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No. No, everyone...
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village...
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was...
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if they were pestering her the other day, they behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased...
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any...
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mind Shaker...
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If...
I have told you all I know. My sister is certain...
Very well. Time to get on. Tell me about the Tenlands, about the...
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear. But now they are everywhere and they attack. They've even been known to come as...
Do you know how to fight?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Could you tell me anything about the mission?
They are Monasenag.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away. Many heard their words and left. We never... I believe that they take the young... They wanted to take my sister like that. As if she were a...
The one who's also missing?
Yes.
I'm going to have to go and speak. Forgive me for insisting.
You are mistaken. You should start looking...
Very well. I must leave now. Given the presence of the Tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Protect me in this battle!
To mention, the dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
Protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out! Take...
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the monster.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle!
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Of course. Our allies.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light. We have constructed the perfect village in this protected paradise.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
We offered them our help.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have to chase only a few away.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow... Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons, sending them against these poor people. They maintain them in a state of fear, and there is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't to leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of... No, my child. We will not leave this...
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart.
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would be to... No.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the...
One more thing.
Yes?
I found a document in your belongings. The content is quite enlightening. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitments?
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission is too vital to let their zealous natures dissuade us. You should have never read that.
Maybe enlightened will take me in this
How can these so...
One more thing.
Yeah.
I found...
Maybe enlightened will take me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Shadow engulf our enemies.
Stop! We lay down our weapons.
Now leave the region and...
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us.
Protect me in this battle! Shadow engulf our enemies!
Here comes
protect
our
me in
pay,
this battle.
boys! Found the Dara Grimaderum Dara!
Careful, my child. You need healing.
How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young... I thought that the word of the... One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found it, Dad.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found it, Dad.
All these blue... They aren't worth tuppence. All these blue-bloods, they aren't worth tuppence. All these blue-bloods, they aren't worth tuppence.
Our enemies! Your magic is running out. Take a potion. this battle! Your magic is running out!
Basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Maybe enlightened protection.
Came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn. The idea. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenland the hunter spoke of.
corpses. One is older than the others. Would you notice the both distinguished? The two others were more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were drowned, devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of Tenlans. One that was quite... Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent by the demons.
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of...
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People...
them like you protected in this battle! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
Well, Onol Manawi.
I found him, but...
Andevush Dire. He knew every stone on our land.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and at Tenlin, I found both of them. In the cabin.
How terrible. I must recover his body. To give it...
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be...
I have a duty owed to...
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news? Do you...
Yes.
Oh no. No.
I found her body in the lake.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts?
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by. I'm so sorry.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
May the beasts answer your... The village will...
See from...
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince... Although they were not willing to reveal their...
And so they were in some way responsible.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas...
Undivorced tear end.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin...
I have packed what is needed.
be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention. My dear cousin,
Constance.
This sickness is horrible. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak.
I'm going to
look out.
Desarde, I'd like to know, could you accompany?
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady...
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see...
We would like to have some information regarding an important fact.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you...
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Last I heard about it, he was doing business. But that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very... But I seem to recall that since then, the son has found a competent associate who's been working...
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Claire. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form...
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is...
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help.
Can I help you with any other...
My lady, I...
Come closer, good people. The Guardian.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Claire?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't...
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't...
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible...
Who is this client?
His name is Farrat. You'll find...
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. With Bastian, anything...
Thank you, madam.
Greetings. So?
Thank you.
Have you considered my proposition?
It is a very good idea. But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
I'll see you later.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to...
Yes. Yes, he did come here. To be honest, our exchange did not... And if you are his associate, or a member of his...
How so?
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchant?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try...
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs.
Why do you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but...
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been I work using leftovers, thrown away by all the... while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name... Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses, with ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here?
I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your...
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
You again.
You may not know where he is.
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a... You hired some debt collectors to find Mr...
How dare you rummage through...
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you...
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell...
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is... What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this. They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far...
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats.
If he survives, remind him of what...
The fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsad's talent put into bottles. Greetings. I immediately spotted that you are... I have all the potions. We also selling... I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
We'll make you down, land dwellers! You must taste my strength!
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No?
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe.
You think I'm afraid? I thought
Vasco, let me try to take care of it. How much money are we talking about?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, bet if you want to pay in his stead.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is Desardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yeah, it's a bit too much. Listen, we don't...
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it.
But how did you end up in such...
Oh, I'm certain someone like you... There is a game table here that is... And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as... But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking... I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after... In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you. To whom...
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir. Desardet, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Thank you, Desardet.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell...
But I did. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for that you had it all. Everything I thought I was entitled to. I realized that in the end, I was
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy. Desardet, can I...
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances?
I had high expectations for this encounter. And I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you to assert yourself and sweep your regrets away.
This is true, and I'm very grateful to you for it. You helped me and accompanied me in a period of doubt. Thanks to you, I feel like myself. It's a service I will not forget. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Honor Manawi. My mother is still held in this outpost near Vigigidor. I must do everything I can to free. So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Halt! Who
Desade. I'm the legate of...
Oh, well, you can come.
Am I the one you call a savage?
This young lady is the princess of her... As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you...
Well, who are you?
Desade, legate of the Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped out, and people disappear in our villages. We are only defending ourselves.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, The daughter of... We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You!
Well, we didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely... She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honor.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry for your loss, Siora.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp end.
Hello. Do you need a doctor?
Do you have many wounded?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Anything else?
Do you have many wounded?
Yes, too many. And many will die.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Anything else?
Good luck, Doctor.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
No.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And the varstir tu, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichtemmen. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that he will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Thélème.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard.
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain...
We could use them to pressure him. Did you...
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But
will they let us rummage through this place without...
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officers' building.
Thank you for your help.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her
We were only keeping her body because we received an order to do so from Governor Buren. I think he wanted to give it to one of his scholars. But since the Alliance is no longer here, you can take it away. We have enough dead people of our own.
Thank you, Captain. There. We managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite with Iselt and talk to her.
Hello. Do you need a doctor?
Good luck.
Isildt. I know, Sior. Some men delivered her remains here. Thank you. Why are their mind shaken? I meant to tell you about it. But she didn't say anything to me. I know. The spirits of the people of our village. This is impossible. They may be. And we will have to bury our mother. We must verify it. I will not stand there.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Bit of poison on my blade. Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Sorry.
poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more. Poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt we are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going. A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide their children?
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand. Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Renaixi!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait! We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked.
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart. But when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed out. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards. One of them tried to flee. We decided to give ourselves up to a...
What has happened since the attack?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to... I was able to escape while the others were taken... I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from it. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable... The region is rife in unknown and novel species. The local shamans know all these plants, and they use them. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves...
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being...
Certainly. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being...
There's so many of them.
I have spied on the camp and discovered they are being kept in the old wall. I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Amor Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight. Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Mordred. Mercy, you have defeated...
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down.
No, you have our word. We have been bested.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not...
They are savages. They had us caged.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our...
Spare their lives. I beg you.
Very well. Leave. And I hope...
Thank you, Onol Manawi.
We are no longer in danger.
I must admit, your research to find a...
You speak like a true man of science. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages.
Is that right? In that case...
Then we should be going to New Surrey.
But...
It is my regret to inform you that Hikmet has fallen into the hands of the coin. Governor Burhan has been given safe haven by my...
Tragic news. Very well, then.
Sir Desade, you have recovered the members of our expedition. I truly thank you. I was afraid that our exile here had signed their death warrant.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, the natives called her. I heard them talk about a remedy. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp...
Surprising. But the Ternahach is very powerful and very wise.
It is possible that she did craft such a...
Good day, Your Excellency.
Alas.
I'm truly sorry.
Thank you. We should have been... Well then.
What? Good day, Doctor.
Sir Desade.
Can you recount what happened during the coup d'etat on Hick?
I was in... They took aim and would have killed poor Melek. I threw an leaving behind me good men who sacrificed themselves. The city had already fallen into the hands...
And what of the research you have been carrying out?
I was only able to bring with me my notebook which contained... We lost nearly all, and I doubt that the brutes that took... It will take months. It is quite all.
What is the Bridge Alliance's position concerning Teofredi now?
With what troops? Of course, I sent messages to Al-Sad, our capital, but with the war against Thélème, I believe that we...
I need to be going.
Farewell, Desad.